Good morning. All right, we're here. I'm gonna check the news. Running a few minutes late. Looks like we have 10 a.m. news here. Consumer confidence, new home sales. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What up, York? Good morning, Coper. Uh, 58.36. 58.50 next. Lose a 59.97. All right. 57.97. All right. What do we do overnight? Normal range overnight there. Okay. What up, Andy? 2 cents in the house. You're in short from 25. Clarity, good morning. Let me see. That one's... Trying to get my chart set up over here. There we go. I don't know. We still look... Zoom out. Yeah, pretty bullish. Pretty bullish looking. What up, Kurt? Hello, Robert. Predator. All right, we'll see what happens here at open. What do we got here? About less than a minute. Around a minute. 14. Let's see. Okay. We'll kind of see what we get here at open. Looking at the 15 minute. I mean, we're certainly kind of looking bullish. For sure here. All right, here we go. We're going to be patient today at open. Unlike the last few days. We're going to be patient. Do you have to register? Nah, you don't have to register. All right, here we go, guys. We are open. Morning, Francis. Oh, and I'm super tired today, guys. All right, I'm going to try to adjust a couple of things here while waiting. Okay. Let's go, Peter. Nice job. You're tired too. 8 weeks. Yeah, nice short there, D. I mean, heck, this looks interesting already. Just right out the gate, huh? He has pulled back, tapped the 58.24 there, now pushing. What up, Black Beauty? How you doing? Up a grand. Let's go. I hate weeks. I might take this long, y'all. I mean, I know it's early and I talked about being patient, but like, this kind of looks pretty good. Not closing yet, though. 10 a.m. news. Nah, no haircut. No haircut for me. Pulling back. What up, Andy? Room, just 3-star news. They usually will send out an email. Three stars room. I mean, any report, Financial Juice, investing.com will tell you if it's 3 stars or not. Red folder. What up, Mad Boxy? Vix is pushing. Oh, Yeah, U.S. only news typically. Kind of a bit of a choppy open here. He was in 2 minutes on that push up. Was up 20 points. Put me in a short. That's crazy. That sucks, Jamie. That sucks for sure. So we're just kind of waiting to see what happens here. Trying to be patient. Pushing lower. Ugh. Ugh. VWAP definitely looking like it's in play. ES at the VWAP now. ES at the VWAP right now. ES line bouncing off the VWAP there. Nice little push back up here. ES popping off the VWAP. Let's see if she rips. Bulk gold. Let's see. Yeah, gold to the moon here. Right off the VWAP on gold too. Ripping up there on gold for sure. Woo! Kind of a choppy open here, let's be honest. News at 10 a.m., but we got 3-star news in 22 minutes, so let's keep that in mind. Nothing wrong with waiting until 10 a.m. D. Oh my goodness. I'm just waiting for some sort of setup to show me itself. Right, room. It's 3 stars. 10 a.m. Can't trade it. I mean, you can trade it on the eval. You can trade it on the eval. Nanahala or nope, I have not. I have not, D. You're still short, Coper. Good luck. Nasty close there on the 5-minute. I was actually considering taking a long right there. Then we end up getting a nasty close. Scaled out already. Yes, at 58.24 here. We'll just tap that 50 EMA there. For the first time today. Since the market opened. If you hit the reverse button. Oh. Hopefully not, Jamie. Well, I guess that would explain it, right, at least. That would at least explain it. So we'll see what happens here. All right, I'm in here on this eval. Pulling back there, 415s. All right, going to be a small loss here, I think. Yeah. Small loss there. Just took that with one, excuse me, 1 micro. Woof. Don't know what that was. Cooper, that's your short paying now. Don't know what that was, but okay. Very, very interesting. Rip lower there. I have no clue. I hate weeks. Yeah, the VWAP long's paying 20 points. Let's see if I can't get this set up for a moment. Try and get a little runner set up here. Definitely not a sell. All right, got those orders kind of set up there, I think. Let's see if this holds here and just kind of pushes us back down. Eval only here, obviously. Stop to break even at the first target down there at 68. What up, Sherry? How's it going? Room's long, of course. 1 hour harami. Oops. I'm assuming that's a bullish harami, probably. Gonna get wrecked, it looks like, potentially. Oh, it was bearish, but it already completed the pattern. Man, that must have been quick. Must have been quick. Go stop to break even here at 380. Expect us to just get through VWAP this time. So it's kind of watching 380 here for my break-even stop. I actually think I am going to take this like right there. Break-even stop. All right, we're out there. See if we get the push to the low here. We get through the 65 here. We should be able to get a little elevator down, I think, into the 50. Tradeovate not working? I don't know. I'm not on Tradeovate. Anybody else having issues? Tradeovate? I'm actually going to take this one at the 51 level. And we'll try to get a runner going. Close below the VWAP there. What up, Alyssa? Rhythmic Chicago was effed up too. Yeah, I haven't taken any trades on Tradeovate, so I don't know. Good morning, Alcy Faye. How you doing? So in the short here, we already scaled out 3. We're going to see if this thing can give us a little more here. Just looking at to test 50 here, and then we'll try to get a little runner going to the overnight low. If we can. Taking their sweet time to deduct previous day profits. Yeah, they do that, Elisa. Do not trade it until they take it. I know it's tempting, but don't do it. Usually intraday, if you request, it'll be fairly quick. If it's after hours, it's usually the next day's business hours before it happens. Yeah, don't do it, Alyssa. Don't do it. Alright, we should attack that 50 level back below 60 here. We got 8 minutes until this news. Might get stopped here. We're going to need that 9 to hold. Yeah, still below the VWAP here. $10 seconds on this candle. Yeah. Hanging out at the VWAP, that's for sure. Where's my elevator when you need it? Where's the elevator? I'm going to move my stop back up here. This can easily push to 340, yeah. I think so too. Kind of thinking we go down because the first bullish inverse failed. So a lot of times when that happens, that kind of tells you like when the long fails that the move is down. So I want to see this long fail here. This is another inversion to the upside. Let's see if it doesn't fail. It looks like it's going to work. Actually, it looks like it's going to work, but this would be a traditional long setup. Break even stop would be 409. Your scale there. So just gonna kill it there. We're gonna switch. Why not? Technically on this inverse, you should have been in from 97. You'd already be at break even. So that's where I'll put my stop. Elevator maintenance? Yeah, something's wrong with it. Something's wrong with the elevator. It is broken. It must continue higher now. Move this up a little bit. Add one more there. Coming into the news, this is kind of dangerous, but it's just on an eval, so. I think we rerun that opening print at 430 at least. Technically 429, but. Overnight gaps, yes, Trev. You just have to scroll in and look at them. Scroll up. I can see them. I have to manually mark them out. Got a 1 there. Got about a minute and a half till the news. Be aware of that if you're in any type of position. Yeah, well, it's not that hard. I mean, to be honest, I just look at the closing price and the opening price. And I know that the difference in the two is the gap, right? If we can push above kind of this 5-minute area here, 425, 430 on the 5-minute, I think we can go. Just got to get above that area. Getting a little twitchiness here already. Get ready to put the stop in here. Yeah, it might just take me out. Don't like not having these OCO'd. Could kind of burn me here. Let's OCO these before. All right, here we go. Probably get stopped here. Probably wickage. There's the news. All right. Took us out of both. You're easily confused. 400 point playground, yeah. 400 playground level, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Trev. Well, it took us out to the tick and then sold. Perfect. Perfect. Yours didn't move. Mine froze for a moment. Yeah, but if we look at my chart right here, Trev, I usually just look at like the 4 o'clock close, so wherever that is. What? 1600. Yeah, so like right here. Not 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. So like right there. So like right there is a little small gap. So 357, 358 area. The new day gap. Not very big. Didn't quite get there, huh? Oh, goodness, Jamie. You closed it? Your fingers. Put your fingers in timeout. Put your fingers in timeout. We'll try a little VWAP bounce here. We'll see if this SMT that we have in place right now holds or not. Maybe not. VWAP bounce. Currently have an SMT. ES made a new low. Nasdaq didn't. Nasdaq probably does. It probably would be better to kind of take a play off the 350s, but I'm going to try it here. We'll see what happens. 3 micros. We make a new low. I'm actually okay with it. Probably add into it down to the 350s, but ideally we bounce here and take me out. Yes, maybe retest the VWAP from the bottom side. We'll see. The good old days of stocks looking for 3%, 10% gappers. Yeah. VIX is standing up. I'm going to go break even on this trade if we get back to 90. Just because I don't like the way the EMAs are kind of pointing down. Waiting patiently for it to get back to 90. You can do it. Well, the stop didn't stop. There we go. Oh, one ticked me there. You dirty girl. Trading minis too. Oof. 345 is good though. All right, break even here. Let's see if she can go. Simple idea there. Play off the VWAP. SMT with the ES. ES took this low. Nasdaq did not. Retest of the 5-minute trend here back towards the highs. I mean, I guess technically this is a news candle, news wick up here. I really didn't think of it that way, but it actually is. Oh, oh. $357 to $445 range, yeah. Stuck in there. Looks like this thing's going for that data high. ES is already kind of approaching it now. We'll get through this 5-minute trend line. We're right here at it. Just waiting and see if we can hit that 445. She wants to go. Feel it. It feels it. It feels like it. We might go a little, might do a little, like a little 22 tick scalp here to the upside with 10 micros. Right about there. There we go. So we know our actual entries down here at 86. Just 400 psych level there. Kind of got your EMAs turning up, same area. So I felt like I could get a little bounce out of there for a little scalp. We pop this 420 level, we're going to be able to go. Kind of holding that 5-minute trend line there. If we get above it here, we should be able to go. All right, now we should see some movement. The good old 420. No, Jonathan. I am long, Jonathan. I do not want to see it drop. Oh, after. Okay, I got you. I got you. Perfect. I like it. I like it way better. Sounds perfect. Back above the 430s here, we want to see quick expansion. ES did take that data high, but I don't usually like using SMTs like with the data high and data lows, so it doesn't concern me so much. Still expect us to go take the data high, but that data high may not even have any significance, to be honest. It didn't even break the overnight high there, so it may not have that much significance. We'll see. Not going to marry the data high there, obviously. If it stops me break even, then it stops me. Looks good. Yes, at the 58.24 level there. See if it can push through. Above 430, we want to see this thing just push right into that target up there. It's already rejected kind of twice there. We want it to just push right through there if we can. A lot of resistance in this area. If it can get through there, we can go to the moon. All right, now we want to see it move quickly here. Come on. That 5-minute chart looks pretty nasty so far today. Watching the NQ here because if it hits first, we will kill it. Here's our new 5-minute candle here. The data high, is that? Hold on. Yeah, the data high on the NQ is only 440.25. So it's 5 points lower. So I'm going to watch it. As soon as it takes it, I'm going to just get out on the MNQ here. So let's see. All right. NQ has taken the high right there. So I'm going to get out. So it's important to do your analysis on NQ and not micro NQ. So NQ took the high. Doesn't mean micros won't, but it doesn't have to, right? NQ is where we're doing the analysis at. So NQ took the high. We'll see if micros ends up taking it. It's fine if it does. You're trying to be okay with small green? Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Clarity. You can map NQ to MNQ so you can trade micros off the mini chart. Yeah. True. I do think this still hits. But just trading those micros that we've been trading so far this morning, we're up $368. This chart nastier than the chick that boned 1K guys. Could be. Look at the 5-minute chart. It's pretty nasty looking. You can see here on the 1 minute, we ran the data high right there on the NQ chart, and we did not on MNQ. So that's why it's important to watch the NQ chart and do your analysis and your targets off that. Like I said, again, it doesn't mean that it's not going to hit over here. It just doesn't have to. Oh. I was going to ask High Heat Weeks if he was one of the participants, but I thought that might be inappropriate. But I guess since we said it, hey, were you one of the participants? Oh, think about that. There was 999 men that decided they would go after the first guy. Clean up on aisle 999. Exactly. Oh, I hate weeks. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, it's tough range here. Tough spot to find a trade, to be honest. All right. Not much to do, guys. I'm going to take a little high risk short here. I'm going to take 2 off at 411. 5-minute Harami candle here. And we'll see if we get a little move lower or not. Stop above the high. Could just get wrecked here, but we're going to give the old college try. Why not? Risk is defined, so we'll take it. Not great risk to reward, but College try in Georgia comes with a reckless driving charge. It might. Depends on which college. You got to play football too. Yeah, Black Beauty, you're probably right. Yes, going to the moon here. Looks like we're going to get stopped. We're going to let it play out. 3 micros here. So nothing, not big size. We are going to let it play out. I don't like the way it looks, to be honest. Should I just take it off because I don't like the way it looks? Nah, we'll just let it play out. It'll be fine. Minute and a half on this 5-minute candle here. See how she closes. I like it to close red, but it's not doing it so far. So far looking like it might close green. Green. $55 seconds here. She's trying, but not trying hard enough. Not trying hard enough. I'm just going to leave it on there. I mean, we're risking 20 points here. It's not, you know, not that much money, really. Certainly looks like it wants to go. What up, Yoma? $484 on deck. Could be. But first, we go down. At least that's the hope. We haven't taken any trades on any fundeds yet today, Yoma. Well, I take that back. We did take one trade I didn't even tell you guys about. Right here. $105 on our 50K My Funded Futures. So we did take that trade there pre-market. That's day 3. We now have $464 in drawdown on day 3. We might be taking another $500 or $600 out of that account maybe by the end of the week. We'll see. So but yeah, no funded trades yet. Tom Sabo. You didn't take that long from the data. Yeah, I did. But on my eval, I got in off the VWAP bounce. Yeah. SMT. I really didn't even remember the data high as far as my funded accounts goes. But yeah, I did like that. Yeah, I think a lot of people are having a lot of problems with Trade Evade there, Tom. So, well, we did already hit the high I hate weeks on NQ. On micro NQ, we didn't take it, but NQ we did. Well, at least the data high anyway. Really? You're just gonna do me that way, huh? You're just gonna be like, oh, just and then run away? Oh. That's quite rude. It's quite rude. That's quite rude. You guys see that? Am I the only one seeing that? What's the deal here? I mean, I wasn't asking for much. I wasn't asking for much. 447.50. Yeah, I know. I know where it is. I'm just saying. Well, I was just talking about the data high. I don't know if that high is that important, but it does seem as though it's going to take it. All right. You win. You win. Fine. Take it. Take me profits. All right, Yoma. Take me profits. If it had been on a funded there, I probably would have just went break even, but you know, it's not that big a deal. 3:30, let's go. Yeah, I was thinking it was kind of early for dinner, but we gonna make it up to the 500s here? I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's see what we get. Ah. All right, just pushing higher here. Not even a 100-point range here, guys, since open. Not even 100 points. I think my mouse might be dying over here. Let's go ahead and replace the batteries before it does that. Before it dies. Let's do it! Replace the batteries. Because we don't want it to die while we're in a trade. It has happened before. I don't even know if I put the right battery in. 450, 554 possible. Yeah, we'll see. Still needs to push to 470. It's possible. I mean, certainly looking kind of bullish at this point. Probably needs to hold like that 390, 400 level to continue to push. I'd imagine. $430? Can he get through the 430 here? This will be a good bounce area, but I don't know that it happens. The Valley of Decision. I tend to agree, Black Beauty. 15-minute. Hold on, I gotta sneeze, guys. Where's the 15-minute? Yeah, right here at it, huh? We're there at it now. Okay. We'll try it. We'll go stop to break even at the first target there. That'll be about 15 points up almost. We're in a little late in this position, but that's okay. We're only in 2 micros. I'm very tempted to add here. I don't think it's the right play to add since I didn't go in with that kind of size to begin with. But I like the add here. I think the pushback add for the pushback into 453s. I mean, it's not that many points, 454s. But you could have got 7, 8 points here, I think. On a quick little ad, scalp. USDC 8. Oh, well, it happens. Oh, you're out, Coper? I thought you were looking for the 470, or you got stopped out on the pullback. I mean, do we just go for the 500s? Oh, you took a small win? I got you. Yeah, I think it's completely possible for the 500 to kind of be in play here. It might take it a while to get there. ES is already above initial balance high. Might try something here a little aggressive. We'll see here. I'll take a little stab long right through here. I think we just pop right through there. Of course, I could be wrong, but I think we do. Holding above the 50 level there. I think it's just a little pop right through there happens. Well, kind of would have expected it to have happened already, but it's just not doing it. Okay, come on. There we go. So let's look for a little 5-point scalp there. Reason I thought that was because ES was already above initial balance there. And so that kind of had me thinking that we push on through there. Average price, I know it shows 449, but 432 is our entry. So that's where I'll leave the stop for now. I think once we get above 480, I'll move the stop up to lock in the 450 level, which will put it at the average price break even. And then we'll see if this thing can't push into the whole number there. ES pushing up to the 5830s right now. From up 1K to down 3K to up 300. Yeah, I would walk away. I hate weeks. If you're not seeing it that well, you know what I mean? From up 1K to down 3K. I probably would just lock it in and walk away. I haven't taken a single fund to trade yet other than that one earlier. I mean, you can see here we are. We're still sitting here. Zero balance. So, just chilling. Waiting for something obvious. If it's not obvious enough, I'm not taking it. And if that means we sit here and we don't take a trade, it is what it is, right? Sometimes you're going to have days like that. No trade's better than taking a stupid trade that's a loser. Any day. What about an IB retest here? What do we think? Yeah, it looks all right. I don't know if it's worth it. 10 cons at 481. Thinking about doing an IB retest play. This could be risky. Oh, 100 cons. I got you. 484 says Fish Lips. Let's do it. Yeah, Copra, that sucks, right? You call a level and then it hits after you're out. All right, above 480 here, we're going to go ahead and move our stop up to kind of lock some in. Excuse me. Oh, you ran with a mini? Yeah, that makes it tough to hold. I mean, like, makes it tough for sure. I do feel a lot more comfortable with the micros. Obviously, you don't make as much money, but you are able to hold through drawdown and stuff more, which keeps you in trades a little bit longer, I think. I mean, the safe price target to take profit at would be 490. You know what? We're doing it. We're going to lock in the 60 points at 490. So I think it's reasonable to think that this hits kind of 490, then maybe pulls back and goes. Yes, approaching the 58.36, which is the next level up. I may actually just take profit once it hits 36. Might just kill it if it doesn't hit my target by the time it hits 36. Should be close. Yeah, you called the 15-minute level, I thought, Jamie. I think you called it. So right there, we pulled right back to it and held it perfectly. Yeah, 130 at 500, yeah. Well, I think this hits by the time we hit 36, but it may not. Held a 30-minute trade from 401 to 451. Let's go, Tech T. It's crazy. It took 30 minutes to go 50 points, right? 30 minutes to go 50 points. Yes, double topping right there at the 58.35. Then we get a little burst here. Should get a little burst here. I'm just going to take it right there. I don't want to fight the 90s. I don't want to fight the 36. We could get a little pullback here. So I'm just going to lock it in. I think it goes. But, all right, Predator, appreciate you. I think it goes, but, you know. Don't want to fight with it. It should 94.25 is our next level up. That actually would have been a good target. Now that I look at it, I didn't even see that. Yes, did not get to the 36 yet. It's a couple ticks away. Couple of ticks away. All right, guys, I got to go do something right quick. I might be going for 5 or 6 minutes, but I'll be back. Watch the charts for me. Let me know if anything happens. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. What happened? Anything? I don't know. Nothing? IE week's bored. Yeah, you know. Gotta do stuff sometimes. Gots to do stuff. Did we actually hit the 594? No, we hit the 590 though. Interesting here. All that time and we went nowhere. 20-point pullback. That's it. That's all it could give us. Rude. Top trying to form. Yeah, possibly, right? Let's see what Mancini has to say. He's going to say something along the lines of protect profits here. Keep trailing runners. 58.36, 58.50 if ES wants it. Sell only starts below 57.97. So 58.50 next up there. Getting a little resistance here. So kind of consolidating here for the next move up, down, sideways, whatever it's going to be. One of three options, right? Oh, I need to do something. I forgot to send Take Profit Tom his money yesterday. Let's do that now. While I am here in front of the computer. All right. Let's see. Let's get Tom's information pulled up so we can send that to him before I forget again. Here we go. There we go. Send it off. Send it off. There we go. There we go. Boom. We sent it to Take Profit Tom. There we go. Tom Brooks. Are we really just going to turn over here? Coming up on the top of the hour here. Or is this the initial balance? I think this is going to be the initial balance retest bounce. We got the 50 EMA lining up there too. I'm going to take that for a... I'm actually going to go a little heavier in this than normal. ES is already at the initial balance. I don't know that we even get back to here, to be honest, to get me tagged in. Probably just bounce right from here. Let's see if we can get tagged in here. I'm going to look for a nice little bounce here for a little 10-point winner on the first and maybe 15, 16 points on the second. But I don't know that we get it. ES bounce. I like when they line up together and ES and Nasdaq bounce together off that level. It don't always happen. Look at her go. I don't know if I just take it here. I'm going to take it here, but just with smaller size, just with 5. I'll take 4 off the 87, and then we'll try to leave a little runner going here if we can get it. I'm still going to leave these orders in here as well. So this could end up bad if it pulls back real bad, but we'll see. Let's go, Clarity. Nice job. We hit the target here. We'll set the runner to break even and see if it can travel. Can it travel? Can she travel? You know what? I think I may as well move this up a little bit. Let me double check. I just want to make sure that Bulenox hasn't dropped any other kind of sell on us. Sometimes they do that without telling me. Nope. Still 83% off. 75 off option 2. All right, can we do it? Would have been my target there if I'd left it at 87, but we're going for the 10 points. Stop to break even. A break even. Both trying to push VIX and NQ. Let's go. We like it. Get through the 94s here. Man, should I target higher? I don't know. I think we get a pullback at the 501s. I don't even remember marking that line out, to be honest with you, but I think that might have been a wick. I don't remember. I really don't remember. Yeah, I think it's a wick. Come on. Yeah, I didn't want to give it to me. That's okay. Well, this could be an interesting short opportunity here. We do have an SMT here. You could short here and just put your stop at the high. You could. SMT here with the ES. Pretty big SMT. I don't think this is a horrible, like, short spot. To be honest with you. You could target the 450s here. Do I do it? 15-point stop. I don't hate it. I don't think it's unreasonable. We are so close to buy side, though. ES needs to break that SMT, though, if we're going to go higher. Retesting the 90. Tap that 94 there. I don't think this is a horrible spot. Like, if you wanted to take an aggressive short, I don't think it's horrible. Not a horrible spot for it if you wanted to try it. Anybody ever watch Damn Good Kyle or Damn Good Trading Kyle? Oh my God, he had me laughing so hard yesterday because it's like, you know, yesterday afternoon we're just going to the moon, and he's just like, all right, short, all right, short, all right, short, like short the whole way up, and then we get to the top, and he's like, all right, I think I'm wrong. I think I'm gonna long now, and then we just go down. He always trips me out. And the funny thing was, when he came onto his stream, he was like, I think we're bullish today, which I know I did that too yesterday morning, and then I took a few shorts, but then he just kept shortening it. I don't even know how he ended up on the day. It was just kind of, I don't know. It's degeneracy at its best. Degeneracy. Yeah, he is. I hate weeks. He definitely degen. SMT still in play here. I don't even know if he's on. The commercials, yeah, I hate weeks you can buy premium. So. Oh, I know he makes money. I mean, for sure, Tech T, his affiliates have to be what? Probably 40, 50K a month, maybe more. I'm certain of it. What should we watch? I don't know. What should we watch? Let's just listen to some music today. All right, music it is. Yeah, I know he has a HVAC business as well. Zero Day J was on kind of late this morning. It was like 7:30, 8 o'clock, and he was still streaming. I don't know if he started late or not. When I woke up, he was on. It is kind of funny, like on days like this where we kind of get up towards the level and we're fighting to get above it. We have an SMT in play. A lot of times, if you come back in like an hour, you know, this is kind of so obvious, but it's still kind of scary to take it, right? We'll see if the ES retakes the high or not. If the if we run the 501.50 and the ES fails to retake the high, then I think that might be a decent short spot. So what does Apex say? Is this Apex, right? An announcement. Rhythmic is currently experiencing an ISP outage, which is impacting file uploads and Sierra Chart users connected via Chicago Gateway. We are actively working with the service provider to gather more information and resolve the issue as quickly as possible. As a result, Rhythmic account creation has been temporarily paused. If you are using Sierra Chart, connect through an alternate gateway might be a temporary workaround. Please note, Tradeovate and Wealth Charts are unaffected by this outage and remain available for purchase. There you go. Yeah, I don't trade crypto. I don't know. I haven't seen him. I don't know about his crypto stuff. Saw him trade crypto one day and get smoked on it. But I haven't seen. I don't get to watch him that often. But when I do, a lot of times it's degeneracy. Degeneracy, which is what people like to see. Sorry that I can't give that to you guys. I can't do that. I can't take you there. Yes, Market Frog. Oh, goodness. Some crazy stuff on Rhythmic this morning, yeah. It's so hard to short with that 501 level sitting there. It really is. I mean, like, it probably ends up playing out, right? See that wick. It's so obvious. Next level all the way up there to the 700s. I'm still going to leave these initial balance trades in here. I'll kind of decide once we get closer whether or not I want to leave them on. ES is at the initial balance high now, which I don't really love. I don't love taking an initial balance play when ES is already below it, but we'll see. We have not had a 50 touch yet, so the 50 touch might be a play as well for a little scalp. We might go 50 touch for a scalp here. Let's just throw some orders out there, see what sticks. You know what I mean? See what sticks. Why not? He is holding the initial balance high for now, though. I do got the 5-minute chart set up here for a potential trade. I don't necessarily love how these three areas of support are so close to each other. But also, I mean, if we're here, you know, we have enough room between this and the first level to kind of get our profits if it triggers, you know, in kind of that 12 o'clock hour. So we're looking for 30 points. So this is kind of the short setup I have for the 5-minute set, kind of drawn out. If anyone's interested in that. I'm still not fully woken up, guys. I literally woke up, got out of the bed, and came right over to the computer. I dropped my daughter off at school this morning, and I laid back in the bed and went to sleep. Probably was a bad idea. Probably was a bad idea. All right, let's see if we get tagged in on this 50 touch. So we got one set up on the 50 touch. Two set up down here on the initial balance touch. Do we get tagged in here? Does it give us the goods? I don't know. I was just thinking of how you always want it to come back and tag you in, and then you're like, okay, once you're tagged in, you're like, okay, go the other way. Go the other way. No messing around. Well, did not get the touch. Kind of already got the reaction we were looking for, too. Still leave it there. We'll see if it can give us the touch, give us the little reaction that we're looking for. I actually don't hate this play at all. I think that like I would take this on a funded account, like maybe a single funded account, but not all of them. Kind of sitting right there at that little bridge too, this little area right here, the bodies of these candles as well, where we kind of bounced earlier. The only thing, like I said, ES is working below initial balance high, so we are finding support in this area. So this would be kind of like longing the bottom of the range if we got tagged in on it, but does not look like the tag in is happening. Kind of building up a lot of trend line liquidity here too. A little generated liquidity there, if you will, back to the upside. Watching the 5-minute chart over here as well. Yeah, Jamie, I feel like it's probably just going to go without me here. I do feel that way. All right, kind of a little elevator here, a little death candle, if you will. Feels like we need to be tagged in on this candle, or it's probably not going to happen. All right, we're in. $474 will be the break-even stop. So right about now. There we go. Like I said, I like that play even for a funded account play. I just feel like it, like, you know, pretty clean looking play there, especially when we're bullish. See if we get pulled back and get tagged in on these other ones. There's the ripper right off the 50. That 50 play, I need to back test that and probably use it more. Man, I can only remember a handful of times of that not working. The first 50 touch after the cross. So this is the cross here once everything crosses. These are not touches. This is a touch. So kind of on the way down here too. Cross, there's the first touch. I mean, like, how many times have you guys seen this fail? I need to back test this, really. Really new. I do. You only get this a couple times a day, typically. So, still no fun to trade. I'm pretty much either waiting for a clean inverse, either with a big SMT to the downside, which we're not really getting here. You know, probably would need something like this in a little V shape. You know, or we'll be waiting for that 5-minute setup for our funded play. Do we need to trade London open? I don't know. I mean, is London any better? Let me look. Let's see if I would have made a play in London here. Let's see. Based on my strategy. All right, let me see here. So I would be looking for the Asia high to be taken from 7 to midnight. So yeah, there would have been no play for me because we never took the Asia high. So I would not have been looking for a short here. So then I would maybe have been looking for the low to be taken, which it would have already been taken, so I would have been looking for longs. So let's see if it would have trapped me. Yeah, there would have been no play for me here. 0 plays. So I wouldn't even have had a trade in London either. Don't know. I mean, I don't think the price action's like unreadable, right? And like that's the thing, like, is it, can you trade this and make money? Well, yeah, clearly you can. We're up 664. Is it perfect, or is it like, you know what I'm saying, giving you a lot of opportunities? I don't think so, but I do think it's giving you like still reasonable areas to make money. It's okay. It's one of those days where if you know the bias, if the bias is bullish, then we're just buying every pullback, right? Think the bias is bullish. Now, if you came into the day thinking it was bearish, could be a different story. I did take some shorts. We shorted here for a win. And then I think, did I short? No, that was the that was a long. I did short it open right there. It was a win. I think I took 3 off, and then I think I got stopped on the 2 runners. Yeah, that's what it was. I hate weeks. Yeah, that's an interesting hobby. Very interesting hobby. Alrighty. Nope, I'm getting a little pullback here. Let's see if we get tagged in here. I actually might take one of these off. It might be being a little too aggressive. We'll take one off. Probably being a little aggressive to have both on there. But you see that 50 EMA bounce right there. I mean, you took 3.5 points of drawdown and pushed up 17 points. It's not a huge winner, but I mean, on a single mini, 15 points is nice. Frank, the 5 minutes right here. So basically, I got this trend line drawn out. You know, we kind of tested it once. So if we can get another test here, close, that would be your first target, second target, you know, so on and so forth. And we have no idea if this will even trigger today. No clue. It's not the cleanest right in here, but there is distance between here to here. So we'll see if it triggers or not. Little bear flag on the 1 minute. We do still have an SMT here. Still holding the 50s again. There's the 11:30 candle. Does it ever bounce? Yes. You would wait for a break and a close, Frank. So as far as like whether or not you would wait for a retest, it really depends on where this closes. Like if this closed down here, then yeah, I would wait for a retest for my entry and then try to take it down to there. But if it closes just below, then there's no retest needed. So if it kind of just closes here, then you just enter there. Yes, below initial balance high there, 58.31. It tapped that 36 level and kind of sold off. Pulled back into 5 or 6 points to the downside twice now. We do have a bearish SMT here. You could, like I said, you could be short now. Would you stop at the high of day? You could be. Initial balance is the high and the low of the first hour of the RTH, regular trading hours. So 9:30 a.m. Eastern to 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Just the high and low. That's it. It's kind of like your opening range. Like some people use 15 minutes. Same thing. It's just a different way of saying it. But yeah, it does bounce there a lot, Frank, because that is a 5-minute trend. So technically it's support. And that's the point of taking the trade short, is you're kind of breaking a little bit of a higher time frame trend, right? So if I understand, you only play on your fundeds this type of play. Yeah, that's all I'm taking, Frank, on the fundeds. I mean, sometimes I might take another play, but on a day like today, I'm trying to play it a little safer. A little safer. Caught that whole move up and set target around 82 to 90. Took a few tries to get in swing and driving to work. So I don't even know if I'm out or not. Yeah, Brad, those are great. I mean, 82 to 90, if you should be out. We pushed into 98 almost, 97. And the high on the NQ is 95. So you should be out. All right, let's see if we get tagged in here. We may not. We are sweeping this wick. This is sitting inside a fair value gap here. It might hit this wick test here and bounce. That pullback, yeah, 56. I may not get tagged in here. We'll see. If it bounces at 56 and doesn't come back and tag me in down here, then we'll just be sad. Contracts for NK, I think there's 4. Bulenox 25K, room 4. 455, yeah, right in there. Let's see, this is what I was worried with. Hitting that wick test at 456. If it bounces out of here, I'm going to take this off. Maybe I should have front run that to the wick test. Look at that. That's the untested wick right there on the 5-minute. Yes. Yeah, room, this is MNQ, but it's the same on, it should be relatively the same on NQ, I think. I hate that. That stupid untested wick. Now it's kind of already done what I wanted it to do. So it's like, do I really want to leave this on for the second push down? It still could work, but I think the probabilities are lower now. I guess I'll leave it on. We'll risk 10 points. Yeah, well, don't even let me put my stop in. Not sure why. All right, now we're in. Let's see if it can bounce again. At 461, we're going to go break even. See, it's not really giving us that fast reaction like it did off that wick test there. I saw 460, but I didn't see 461 there. I want 461. It's just not go. It's not going. Might kill it. All right, I'm going to break even now. Didn't quite give me the 461, but we got 460, so 5 points in profit. We'll see if it can go. Yeah. It's just not giving us the reaction we want. It might hold here and go. So 4 by 10. 4 Connie's 10 points. Is that what you mean, Room? See if I would have waited for 461 if it would have made a difference. All right, there's 461. Our profit would have been 65. Yup, let's see. Just watching it here, I think it's going to pop through there. Question is whether it would have stopped us out first. So if we would have just stuck with our plan here, it looks like maybe we would have got the 465. Let's see here. I think this next push gets above that 9 EMA there and gets into 465. Yep. So we just stuck to the plan there. That would be our feel 2 ticks away from it. No reason not to stick to the plan there too. We're just on a eval. Oh. All right, would have been stopped either way. I wasn't long, or I'm not anything right now, Cooper. I was long. So. All right, so here's the deal, guys. This is the thing. When you got a slow, grindy market like this is very similar to yesterday, right? Sideways, sideways, sideways. What do you guys think is eventually going to happen? We are going to have a giant boner candle right back through that 501 eventually. So be careful with the shorts. That's only my opinion. If we kind of... Yeah, so maybe down into kind of like the 400 area, maybe a VWAP touch, and then a blast back up from there. But I don't believe we leave this 501 level untouched. Let's kind of look at yesterday's price action. Let's look at the exact same price action yesterday, right? What do we do? I mean, look how similar this looks. Push up, grind lower, end of the day, right back up. So that's probably what we're setting up today. I mean, look how similar that looks. You see that? I mean, here we are. This level here. So I wouldn't be shocked if we blast back through that 500 level at some point. The question is just when. Who knows? Still only 5 points in drawdown if I never went to break even there. Possible harami candle. Harami. Yeah, it could curd. Very well could. 407 area. I think we probably would have got filled out here on the 10 points. A little more patience. You know, what kind of spooked me was the reaction that we got on this candle here before. Like, that's the reaction we like off initial balance, right? But we just didn't get it. And TP would be 465.25. Let's see. Just grinding here, not really doing anything. Now, the only way I will participate in a short is, like I said, on the 5 minute there, if we break through. And there's room. Oh. Woo. Oh, that would have been the private target right there. On the dot. On the dot. All right, I don't even have Damn Good Trading's stream up, and I'm going to assume he's probably short. He's short. No, he's not. Unless he just covered. I have no idea. He's green, so that's good. We did hit the daily loss limit on this account yesterday, so we're still in drawdown. Daily loss limit, DLL. Oh, we had a Harami here. I missed it. Yeah, it's not really a big enough price target there on that Harami, though. All right, here we go. A little push below initial balance here. A little bear flag type setup here. Might take a little stab here. We'll take the majority off. See if we get one there. Push down into the 430s makes sense, but 433. And we'll kill this if we get back above kind of that 63, 65 level. Shorting into the 50, not my favorite thing to do, but yeah, I think it'll be all right. We'll see. And might get some back here. Just gonna put the stop up there. 20 points. I don't got the greatest of short entry here. Kind of sold the bottom there. Little 30-second long back up here potentially. A little pullback here. So we can get back below there and go. ES is approaching the 24 here. VWAP down there at the 22. Might just kill this if it gets back to my entry. I don't love it. I'm going to do like that. I'm just going to take the majority of the position off. We'll leave 2 on to see if it can push down lower, but I'm going to take the majority off there. I don't know if we get any lower. In today's science lesson, we learned not to mix alcohol with curd. Alcohol and dairy products taken together in the stomach result in infection. Oh, for sure. Yeah, looks like we're just going to get ripped here. All right, looks like it might just go here. Push it, says Jamie. What up, Amelia? I'm doing good, ICT. Doing good. Just waiting here to see if this trade works out or not. I don't know. Maybe I should just stick with this and see. Kind of what happens here. What's the worst that can happen? We get stopped out for a 20-point loss. Not a big deal. You ballin'. Let's go. ES is at the VWAP here, though. I don't be ballin'. All right. What is Project X? It's just like the same thing as X on Topstep. Yeah, ES is at the VWAP here. All right, let's see if this thing pushes down here to the 430s. See if it can go. All right, just kind of watching here, seeing what we can do. See if this thing can push lower here. Watch brands under $100. I have no idea. ES did push below the VWAP there. See if the ES holds below VWAP. See if this thing wants to go lower. See, can we hit that 433.75 right quick? Approaching that kind of trend line there, 433s. Full TP Steve is down there at the 24s. I'm looking for 433 quickly here if we can get it. How did it not touch it there? Come on now, keep going. Ah. It's a little bit annoying. You'll take that, get a little loss back. Yeah. We got 2 more minutes for the top of the hour. I want to see this thing push back down here. Come on. There we go. All right, see if this thing can give me field here this time on this push down. Oof, there's the first target. Now I'm gonna go and go break even here. I'm gonna go break even there, see if this thing can run lower. All right, well, got to stop at break even there. Let's see if it continues lower here. Hit that 433.75 there. We'll see what happens. Nice trading minis again. You missed your friend. That's funny. Oh, I forgot I had that stop up there. I'm actually going to give this a little bit of room. Something like that. Well, let me make sure that, yeah. You're long? Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah. I'm going to give it a little bit of room just on these 2 mics. We're in a spot where we could bounce here. You want to see ES kind of hold below the VWAP though. Yes, Steve. I trade with Take Profit Trader. Yeah, I just have it linked to my funded account, Steve, over here off stream. So ES got to hold the VWAP here. We need to hold below initial balance low. ES looking a little weaker than the Nasdaq is here. What size I recommend for the 50K contract size? Either 1 mini or 5 micros. Depends on what you're looking for. 5 minis, or you could go, or I'm sorry, 1 mini or 5 micros. 5 micros is probably a little smarter. It's a nice reaction there. There we go. Looks like it might go down now. NQ trading like a ES, kinda. Do you go for the daily payout, or you try to get the new grow the account? I try to go for the daily payout, Steve, because like once you get the buffer, you can just try to make 250 a day. It's not that the only thing I would say with the daily payout is you can get into kind of that like that cycle of like maybe trading more than you should if you take a loss or something. But I think it's okay to build the buffer too. You can go for it either way. This could be an interesting spot. A mosquito bite gave you an extra chromosome? Uh-oh. I am curious. I'm a little bit interested in a 50 touch here for a potential short on my funded account. $1K per account. Let's go. That's nice. If we don't get it, we don't get it. But I'm thinking that 50 touch looks interesting for this run in the VWAP. But if we don't get it, that's all right. We're still in it over here on the eval, right? Nine across the 21, yeah. was kind of looking for that. I was thinking that we get a little push into the 57, 58 area there, but just didn't get it. Hold below. Held below. Down syndrome? Yeah, it could be. All right, let's see if it pushes. Can we get below there? All right. If we get back to this 50 EMA, guys, I may take that on my funded accounts. But I think I'm only going to take it with like 2 micros. Look for 30 points on the first. And see if we can't get a runner down to the VWAP on the second. So funny how these 5 minutes, I mean, look right where we bounced right there. On the 5 minute. Bounced right there. Now, we do have room here. I mean, if we get through that, you got 40 plus points down. So. Here's a little small bullish SMT right here with the S, so let's just be aware of that. Man, I would... I might... I'd have to change things up to do that fast. It's kind of thinking about just switching over to a mini. Yeah, ES is at value area low. Makes sense. I'm kind of considering switching over and taking this with a mini. Trying to set this up and see here. All right, I'm thinking about taking this. I don't know if I can get this set up in time. All right, I got it kind of set up there. Let's go, Francis. Nice. So 454. Make sure I'm on the right accounts. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. That's not the reaction we wanted. Gonna go break even now. Trail is down. All right, there we go. All right, that was my funded accounts, guys. We'll take her. Let's make sure we're all out there. We are. It's not necessarily the setup I was waiting on, but I thought that looked good enough. So, $190 across all. We'll take it. So, dun, 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 dun. I thought that 50 EMA touch right there looked really good because the ES is retesting the VWAP there. And as long as it holds below that, I kind of expected us to just turn back down. Now, obviously, I would have got my full points there, 10 points if I not... Excuse me. If I just put the stop to break even at below 50, if I just put it at break even there, that really would have been the play. But I hadn't been on a mini in a while, so I felt a little, I don't know what the word is. We felt a little, it's not anxiety, but this is not also my normal setup. So for that reason, you know, I don't know. Felt a little weird. But happy with the executions there. We were patient today, really patient. Found something that we thought made sense and took it, and that's what trading's about, right? It's not necessarily the setup that you're waiting for, but if it's something that you think makes sense, then that's how you do it. Trampoline is the word. Oh, trepidation. That might be the word. Yeah. I thought you said trampoline. What did someone say? You like a long? Yeah, I didn't like the long here. I think the VWAP touch is 100% in play here. I really do. As long as ES stays below the VWAP and we hold below 50, then I think that the VWAP's in play. But that being said, you know, I'm not giving this any more room here. It gets about back. If it stops me out, it stops me out, right? On this eval, we're risking 15. What is it? 17 points on 2 micros, so $70. Vigilant. Caution. So, yeah, I wanted to take that on a mini too. That's why I was trying to get everything swapped over. So you got to swap the copier over to a mini as well. And I didn't have the new contracts loaded, so I didn't know that I would have time to get everything loaded up before it touched, but I actually did. So we had enough time there. You have to swap the copier and your chart, which is weird because in in Quantile, whatever chart you're on, it will just copy across no matter what, but it doesn't do that in Replicanto. So That 50 touch, this is 3 for 3 on the 50 touch today. I only took one. No, actually I took two. This was on eval. But like this 50 touch today is 3 for 3. There's your second one. There's your third one. And then your first one would have been, where's that at? Oh, right there. So 3 for 3 on the first cross. So the first cross and then the first 50 touch after the cross. So you got one right at open. And then this is where it crossed, but these are not touches. This is your first actual touch. And then same thing here. We got the cross below, and this is your first actual touch. So that 50 touch is 3 for 3 today. Kind of below 30s here, you expect a little bit of expansion lower down into that kind of overnight high area. Or a little lower than the overnight high. So up $300 on the week so far. $100 yesterday, $200 today. It's kind of what we did, like not last week, but the week before, and then we took back-to-back red days. So let's try not to do that this week. Try not to make that the case. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can push through the 430s here and hit my target. It's kind of tempted to take one off in this area, but I think if it breaks, it really could break. Yeah, exactly, Room. What are my trading rules? I just need some ideas to start making rules for me because I have funded accounts and I keep blowing them on the first day. One trade, Steve. One trade per day. Win, lose, or break even. Walk away. It's a very easy rule to keep you from doing one of two things. Blowing the account. Very hard to blow the account with one trade per day. If it's a 50K account, set a daily loss limit. Set it in Rhythmic in our Trader Pro. I would suggest like a 50K account, $300. So risk $300 in one trade. You can use 5 micros with a 30-point stop. Actually, you can do 5 micros with a 25-point stop, and that should be about $300. Or you can do 1 mini with a 15-point stop and just go for a 1-to-1. Try to make 300 for 300 or 175 for 175. A+ setups only, whatever your strategy is, whatever is the A+ version of your strategy, try to take that only on your funded account. That does mean some days you won't have a trade. The hardest part about keeping accounts is walking away when you're red. It's easy to walk away when you're green, but when you're red, that's the hardest part, right? So I really feel like keeping it to 1 to 2 trades per day, keep some sort of daily loss limit. Those are kind of the best rules to have there. When I look back on my trading and I see the very worst days that I have where I lose $600, $700, $800, and I realize if I would have just stopped at 3, I'd be at payout already on some of the accounts. So like that's when it really shines through, right? If you just have that rule, you stop at the daily loss limit, whatever you set for yourself, that's when the realization comes that those are good rules to have. So, what up, glowy trade, glow ye trade, Mr. Long? Yeah, yeah, true, Steve. Yeah, even if they don't have a lockout, it can be mental, which mine's mental. I don't even use a lockout button, and sometimes I break it, and those are not good days. You don't want to do that. Just stick to the rules. That's all you can do. I mean, I blow them as well. I blow them. I've blown. What was it? Maybe like a month ago. I blew all my funded accounts in one day. I blew every one of them. So, yeah, exactly, room. And this is one mistake a lot of people make, and I mean, I kind of make this mistake sometimes too. But when I blew up, did I just go and pass 20 more right away? No, I passed 5. Traded those for a few days to kind of reset myself. I passed 5 more, and then I passed 10 more, right? Over the course of another 3 or 4 weeks. So I didn't just go and reload with 20 accounts right away. I, did a little self-evaluation to see what I needed to do different. Then, went from there. Thank you, Amelia. And then right here, I mean, you can even see these accounts, like these take profit traders. These are evals, and I've just got these attached to my fundeds, and I'm just easing these along, even though they're evals. Like, I could be much more aggressive with these if I wanted to, but I just want to ease them along. They'll pass when they pass, even if it takes a month. If it takes 2 months, I don't care. And then you can see my balances here. These are relatively, basically at break even, these 10. That one's still slightly drawdown. And then the other 9, some are around 1,000, some are 600, 700, 800, whatever. So just kind of taking my time, easing them along. No rush. I'd like to get them to pay out, but is there any kind of a rush? Not really. I'd rather keep the accounts long term and just kind of grind them than blow them. So, yeah, sometimes I'm like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was talking to Husk the other day, and I was like, man, I'm really thinking of trading a mini and putting a 30-point stop and a 30-point take profit, like one day this week, and just get like a $600 winner or a $600 loser. Like, the winner sounds nice, right? The winner sounds nice, but how's the loser sound? Not so nice. Not so nice. So I decided not to do it. I did put a mini on, but that's because volatility over the last 4 days has really kind of returned to normal. I dropped a battery. I don't want Max chewing on that. Really kind of returned to normal, right? Ish. The ATR's relatively normal. So for that reason, back to a mini is not a horrible idea. So, Elisa says, I quit trying to copy trade all my accounts. I break them up into 3 or 4 account packages. When trading, if I lose more than about $200, I stop with that batch. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Eliza. And I used to do that exact same thing. I used to do like kind of a version of high frequency scalping. And so I would break them up into blocks of 4. So 5 blocks of 4. And then that way, the only thing about that I'll say that was kind of a little hard to deal with sometimes would be like, okay, if 10 lost, or let's say 3 blocks won, or 3 blocks were red and 2 blocks were green. Well, technically you're red on the day, right? I don't know. It's just a mentality thing. But if it's the other way around, where 3 were red, or 3 were green and 2 were red, then you're green on the day. But I guess you got to be able to accept that, sort of thing. I mean, that 50 is holding pretty. That 50 EMA is holding strong. But I don't think that's a bad idea, Liza. As long as you can deal with the mental part of, like you said, walking away at whatever your loss limit per day is. Me personally, I think I can pick out a good enough trade to where I'm okay trading all 20. I still do just look at it as one trade. You group your accounts in blocks of 5. Yep, for sure, Anna. It does, 100%. It does spread out the risk. And it does help if you tilt, right? If you tilt, well, you're not tilting on all accounts. I'm trying my best to still be, pick out spots to where I don't tilt, but we still do have those days. On this next, you have over 40 PA accounts, and it hurts when 10 or 20 in red. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, if 10 are in red and 30 are green, let's go, right? That's 3/4. I am kind of tempted to enter on this short again. If I do, I may just go one micro and risk 100. I don't even know if I want to even do that. Go one micro, risk $100 for $100. It's like a 50-point stop with a 50-point TP. Nah, I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to be happy with my $193. Although I do think there is room down. We got that new week opening gap that we never filled from yesterday. We did fill the new day opening gap already. We did leave that buy side up there, though, which is interesting. We are still above VWAP. We're about to break on the 15-minute time frame. The 5-minute still is not broken. If we close below 433 here on the 5-minute, I mean, we got a good shot at running. I mean, that trend line's down there at 415. And then beyond that, if we get through the VWAP, you got 44 points to the downside to the 386. Got 50 seconds here on the 15-minute candle and the 5-minute candle. So VWAP sitting down there at 411. I might take this on a micro and just target VWAP here. Might just do that. We'll push back up there. All right, I'm going to jump in here, one micro. I'm going to target VWAP. We're going to go like 412. And I'm probably going to move this to break even at 420 area. See if it can go. Just I'm actually going to go to break even right there. I'm going to go break even now. No point in risking anything crazy here. And if it hits, it hits. If it don't, it don't. 412. We're going to go for 14. Just kind of watching here. Locking in $15. All right, not a whole lot, 20 bucks, but hey, we'll take it. Flatten all guy, why are you not? There's one still in the trade, it says. What's going on? Was it really in a trade? I don't think it was. Thanks, Amelia. Thank you, thank you. What up, Coach Fred? Yeah, I didn't want to take a... Wait a second. Oh, I need to... Not even paying attention over here. Going to adjust that stop. I'm still going to go for the 86 level. I know it's a, you know, or actually the 400 level. We'll see. Just one micro left here. 1500, let's go. You can see what we just tagged on the 5 minute. We just tagged that level and bounced. Now, if you're wondering if I'm going to take this 5 minute short, if it triggers, probably not. I don't like that it's going to trigger so close to VWAP. Now, if we get like a trigger and a retest, so I don't know if I'll take it or not. We'll see. If I do, it'll just be eval. I'm not going to take it on a funded. Not going to take it on a funded there. Been done for a couple hours. All right, Peter. Alrighty, we're just waiting to see if this thing can hit our target, our whole number there. We're just waiting, guys. Might get stopped here. This is an area where we could bounce. We're at that 5-minute trend line there. Bouncing off that 5-minute trend line now. All right, we're going to run down the sales right quick, guys. Let's see if we can get them. Apex, 80% off through the end of the month. Bulenox, 83% off. My Funded Futures, 5% off with coupon code MM. Take Profit Trader, 30% off, no activation fee. With your coupon code MM, Tradeify, 35% off, 50K accounts. TickTick is what, 40% off right now, I think? Day Traders, Day Traders is going to be 90% off tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern. 90% off tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern, only for 4,000 uses total. So if you're looking for some 90% off day traders, they will be 90% off tomorrow. Funded Futures Network, I think, is 80% off. Use code MYTH on the Funded Futures Network and Apex. Let me double check that for day traders. They sent me an email yesterday. So 8 a.m. Eastern on the 26th, they're going to be 90% off for the first 4,000 accounts sold. So if you want a day trader account, tomorrow's the day to buy it, 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Be ready. ES might hit initial balance low about the time the NQ gets the VWAP. Yeah. Indeed. ES definitely looking a little weaker here, huh? We might get stopped out. Day traders is rhythmic. Yes, they are. Yeah, rhythmic only, no trade evade on that. I use them on Quantower. I might pick up a couple more accounts. For some reason, I just YOLO those accounts a lot of times. I don't really know why, but I do. How many points do I need? I don't even know. How many points do I need to pass? Let's see, 3,000. 22 points. So you need... All right, I have full porting here on an eval. Let's see how it works out, guys. You guys want to watch it? All right, let's watch it. We're full port short here on an eval for Bulenox. Figured why not. Get the money. Oh, you got the money. Let's go, Tom. Good, good, good. Yeah, I sent it this morning. I was like, I forgot yesterday. Even after I talked to you, I forgot. Full port short. We actually need below the VWAP, I just noticed, to pass this. It doesn't really matter. We probably fell it anyway. I probably should have, like, scaled into it a little bit, but that's all right. full port report. Should we hedge? Uh-oh. 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 Let's go, Alyssa. Nice. If this fails, it's all Tom Sabo's fault. It's because he didn't get short 1 micro. So it's all Tom Sabo's fault if this fails. Joining me? All right, let's go, coach. Let's go. It's all Tom Sabo's fault if this loses. Remember that. Keep that in mind. We'll let him know. Back to the 50 EMA here. Yeah, we'll see, Luke. No way of knowing. No way of knowing. Stopped out on one, blown up on the other. That'll be the way it works, right? Hey, we got the Go Gamble hat on. I mean, what good would it be if we didn't do a little gamble? I guess we should have went long instead of short. Maybe that was the play. Let's see what happens. We could just get our face ripped off. I don't know why you guys talk me into doing this kind of stuff. I completely wouldn't have thought about doing it until y'all said something. All right, getting close here to the blow up. Where's Tom? Could be like 0 Day J and be like, no, Granny. Oh. All right. Move this over for 1 second. Come on. Kid Poker, are we short? Sounds like Kid Poker is short with us. Short like us. You'll be commenting on Sabo's YouTube latest clip that his guarantees are garbage. They are. They're hot garbage. Hot garbage, I tell you. Oh, yeah, this looks like we're going to get stopped. Put it back on the 5-minute here. It was only up 400 points. Why shouldn't it go up more? I don't know. I mean, I get what you're saying. Kind of bounced off that 5-minute trend line there. If we break this, then we got a decent amount of room down, but did hit support there. That's kind of your next level down there. Broke through that level there. Kind of reclaimed it. Kid Poker, I wouldn't doubt it. I did say earlier, we did say this earlier. We said when we were like here, rewind the tape. We said that we wouldn't doubt it if we kind of go back to the VWAP and then run that buy side that we left up there. That's kind of what we did yesterday, right? If we look at yesterday's price action, very, very similar here, right? Push up, rip higher, right? What are we doing here? You know, push up, maybe rip higher. We'll see. We might blow up this eval. No. Man, so we actually pulled almost back to my entry. But yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to do that. It could go down some more. I thought VWAP was in play here, but we are back above the 50 EMA. Yeah, that's true too, Luke. Yes, already pulled down, already pulled all the way back, broke that previous swing and everything. So we do have a bullish SMT here as well. We had a bearish one at the top with the ES. Let me make sure. Am I right there? Let me see. Oh, there we go. We popped that one. We had an SMT at the bottom with the ES. We had an SMT at the top. That's crazy. It's crazy. You flip long for the extra Sabo garbage. And we blew that account, guys. Terrible. Now it's going to dump. Now it's going to dump. Kid Poker, what are you short on, ES or Nasdaq? Try again tomorrow? Yeah. Maybe a 5-minute Harami here. Do we pull back here? Do we continue to sail? Still kind of holding. Short-term trend here. We are coming into the macro here in less than a minute. 20 seconds. We have kind of got this trend line liquidity. You still have that buy side at 501.50. We pushed our luck there and yeah, got wrecked. All right, bouncing off here. Looks like it's probably going to stop me out here on this final runner. Held this trade for a minute. One ticked me. Oh. I thought I might leave it. Oh, it didn't tag you? Yes, at the VWAP. Kind of at that initial balance high. ES is at VWAP. Let's see if we get one more push down here. The ES is holding up there at the VWAP, 58.21. Let's see if this pushes back down here. I'm going to go stop to break even probably relatively quickly just because we got the 9 EMA sitting right there. We could bounce off of. I didn't even really mean to take a short. I didn't mean to be in 10. I thought I was only in 1. I changed it to 10, but I was thinking about just going in 1 and then maybe adding more. But I got in 10. It's fine. Oh! ES pushing its way back above the VWAP. This thing is ripping, guys. This thing is just ripping. It is, Coach Fred. It is, for sure. I'm going to go ahead and move this up. I'm going to go ahead and jump in. We're going to jump in long here. Seems like it wants to push back up. We got... we'll trail some off. Something like that. You're in the move as usual. You're not in the move, Alyssa. I was in the move short. I don't know. I shouldn't have taken the short there. I was Kind of a dumb entry, but it's fine. This thing might, I mean, you know, it can do whatever it wants. Yes, it's kind of right back to that 24. It could still push down, but we'll see. The Sabo entry, you should have told me, Coach Fred, sooner. Now I'm Sabo long when I probably should be short. Really? Really? All that push up just to push back down. Let's see the EMA support. Yeah, it needs to. Pop back above 55. I'm going to add. Big time add. It might just get me wrecked, but, you know, it's fine. Interesting. 1 minute left on this 15-minute candle. Let's see how it closes. Little 50 touch there on that pullback. Yeah, true, Coach Fred. I mean, this thing still seems like it wants more down. Top of the hour shenanigans. Full port. We're in full port, guys. We're in full port. Full port long here. Get out of some of this here, like with 5-6 points. All right, there we go. No longer full port. I'm going to go stop to break even above that 61, 62 area. All right, stop to break even here. See if this thing can run. Take 2 off there, 2 off the 86, and then 1 for the high day if we can get it. I'm just going to go ahead and get out of that. Stop in there. So 2 at 86 and then 1 at the 5,000 or 20,501. Yeah, I agree, Coach Fred. It is tough with the 1 mini there. Dylan's tennis journey. I go for scalps, bud. Usually, so if I'm on a mini, I'm looking for 10 or 15 points. If I'm on micros, then I'm usually looking for like 20 to 30 points. So yeah, micros we try to get a little runner going. We try to hold for a little more, but minis we just take what we can. You see that 5-minute trend line just held up. Like we drew this out earlier. We knew that on a close below we could have a lot of room down, and it just didn't happen. Touched it to the tick and a ripper. $110 lots at 92. Maybe we get there. I might take 1 more off, kind of like right here where we're at. I'm going to go ahead and take 1 off there. And then we'll take let's get these individualized here. There we go. Some expansion, Coach Fred. That's the thing, is like, this is kind of what we were thinking. We just thought we'd get a little bit deeper back. Deeper pullback. Than we ended up getting. But that's all right, right? We shorted, and then we only took the 1 loss on the short play there, and then we flipped long. As soon as we kind of got that confirmation, ES got above VWAP, we pulled back, we held the EMAs. Flip long at that point and just hold. I kind of figured, I mean, I said it way earlier. We literally talked about it over here at like around 11 a.m. on this failed pivot. That I say this almost every day. It's like in an hour, we're going to be like, oh, we should have shorted here, right? And then we're going to be like, not that I didn't short here, I did short there, but. And then I wouldn't doubt it if this runs back through this level, because that's what the market likes to do. And I mean, if we look at it from a fib perspective, yeah, it looks like we made it back to 50% of the range. Yeah, I mean, we almost tapped OTE, actually. VWAP would have been perfect OTE. Now ES was all the way down and probably at the 764. Sabo guarantee are always the best contrarian signals. The 30-minute looks bullish, yeah, for sure. Where's El? We got to have El Sabo in here so he can defend himself. He may want to challenge Coach Fred to a fist fight. Oh. He may want to take Coach Fred out back and exchange punches. Probably not. He'd probably run from Coach Fred, let's be honest. I don't even know what Coach Fred looks like, and that's what I'm saying. Sabo would run. I do plan on eventually, this may sound weird, but I am eventually going to go visit Tom Sabo in Hungary. We're going to head out there maybe over the summer, mid to late summer. We'll make some videos. You're 4'9" in heels. Sabo would run. Yeah, I'm going to go out there and visit him. He's like, oh, I'm going to put you up in the nicest hotel. I said, no, bro. I want to sleep on the futon in your office. I want to sleep on the futon in your office. Either on the futon in the office or in betwixt you and your girlfriend. One or the other. I don't know which. Yeah, Amelia, I've never been there. You know, I don't know a lot about the country, so I asked him, I was like, is it okay to try? You know, you just don't know. And he said, yeah, no, it's completely good. Would we touch wicks? I don't know. He'd roofie me. Tom Sabo's going to roofie me. Uh-oh. Does it say roofie? I think it says roofie. Oh. But thanks, hello, teacher. We did talk about doing a little podcast. It's supposed to reach out to him at some point this week. Do a little podcast. We're gonna come up with some topics to talk about. May not be about trading, so all the time. But we're gonna do a little podcast together. Start a little podcast. So should be interesting. Maybe we'll get into some subjects that we don't necessarily get into on stream. So. The runner is running right now. Patreon only subjects, exactly. We need the Patreon. Bonasize, Sabo kinkiness. Sabo says he's got the OnlyFans for that. Man, this thing is messing around about 10 points from the first TP up there. Let's get through there. That's the end of the LRLR run, kind of up in that area. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take this one off here. Because we have this little bitty guy right here. How many times have we seen these little guys just cause havoc? Got that little guy there, so. Should have taken profit there. Here's the thing. If this does pull back, kind of an interesting situation because, well, I think it still gets through there. Probably still gets through there. You're shorting 485. I don't think it's a horrible idea, Room. I think unless you're already short. Well, 485. Why 485? I think 480 would have been the better short. Obviously, in hindsight. We'll see if it gets through there. High to recent low, perfect levels. Yeah, I did that already. I did that on the RTH range. Nice pullback there. You can do that on this one to kind of see. Yeah, it could pull back to below my entry there, but dun, dun, dun. 2 minute BB. What does BB mean? Big blinds? Breaker block. Gotcha. Never mind. Had to think about it for a second. Yeah, I mean, I see it. It's not that clean, though, I guess. It's all right. Look at that. Just clean rejection out of that little teeny gap. Back to the 21. I don't love that my stop is right there at the 50. Might get stopped here. We got a 5-minute wick test here. Right here, little wick test. Can this hold? Thought for sure it would close that gap at 81.25, but she only went to 80. Yeah. It just, that little teeny gap knocked us down. That's why I decided to take that one off there. I would have probably taken it off at that gap if I'd realized it. I didn't even see it. I kind of like an ad right where my stop is. I'm going to give it 10 points. I mean, we have initial balance high there. Do I go? Let's go. Let's take a little bounce play here. Let's add right where our stop would be. Kind of lines up with the ES, almost touching the VWAP. We'll see. Only looking for 6 points. Could just rip right through there. We'll see. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Kind of finding a little support there already, so should we go 10? Kind of want to go 10 here. All right, we're in. Thought about it too long. TP, TP. Wick test. Yeah, I see the wick test. Are you talking about the downside, 466? Indeed. Man, I'm only looking for 6 points here. Come on, bro. Give it a moment. Let it work. Let it cook. I may even add. Gonna add right there, 450 psych level. See if it can push back above 450 here. Yes. Pushing right through the VWAP, so this is a little scary. A little bit scary. Oh, well, maybe we should take this off. Let's see. We give it just another minute. I don't like the look of it, though, to be honest. Just going to try to get out of this. What up, Bad Juju? How you doing? I think if we get one more push back into the 50 here, I'll be able to get out. Let's see, though. If we break back below the low, then I'm just going to be out. Something like that. Want to see it kind of bounce back up into the 50s here. At least one. You know, it may not make it all the way to the 50s, kind of the problem. But we'll see. If we can get out, we will. That might be all we get right there. Having trouble getting customer service from Take Profit Trader, worried they might be folding? No, they're not folding. I would, have you tried the chat, like right now during the regular hours? I would chat with them right now, Bad Juju. It's the best time to get them. All right, I haven't eaten that one. Yeah, I would chat with them. That's the way that I usually get through to them. Yeah, don't send an email. Go onto the website and chat right now. Click the contact us. I can't show you because I can't log onto the website, but click on the little chat icon in the bottom right hand corner. Chat's way better. All right, guys, we're back at the 5-minute trend line. We're back there. So what I'm going to do here, if we get this trigger, I'm going to take this on an eval only. Let me mark out the levels here. So see if we get a close below. Feels like it cracks this time, to be honest. Two minutes left on this 5-minute candle. You kind of want it to close below here. Could turn into a cheap long, too. We'll see. Probably going to go pretty heavy into this. I think I'm going to go 15 micros. But I will scale into it, I think. We'll take 10 off at the VWAP. Got to close below. I need it to close on this candle. 30 seconds. Let's go. Nice job, Coach Fred. Okay, if it doesn't break on this candle, I might take a little scalp long here. I mean, like, I don't think it's a horrible idea. Hey, Realty Cash Solutions. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Since it did not close below there, I'm not going to be able to go the size I wanted to. So, maybe we can actually, we'll do it like this and just get a little runner going. Let's try it like that. And if this bounces back inside the trend, then obviously we'll just get out, get out of it. If it closes below somewhere down here on this candle and we still haven't hit the first TP, then I will I'll add into it. But we'll see what happens. I'm supposed to wait for the candle to close, but for obvious reasons, I'm already in it. Although there is support here at 424, you can see the body of those candles from earlier sitting right there. So we got to break that support. Otherwise, it's just going to be a failed trade. But again, if this candle closes below the trend, I'm going to add 10 more micros. I mean, ideally, I'd like it just to run onto my target. That'd be fine. If that's what it wants to do. Just holding up there right at that area of support there, 424s. Gotta get through there to get going. It's where we bounced early, a little double bottom area. If we get through there, we can make a little waterfall lower. 2.5 minutes left on this candle. Yes is already below the VWAP. That leads me to believe that we probably just push right through the VWAP here. Kinda. One minute and 50 seconds left on this candle. Now, this was what I was looking for my funded play. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, we already took the funded play. So it's not really unfortunate. But, I mean, come on, really? I guess I should have front run the VWAP just a little more. Minute and 10 seconds left here. There it is. $44 seconds left on this candle. Elevator! Now you might say, methodical, are you going to add? Well, problem now is if you add and we close below the VWAP, if we retest this trend, that'll be very scary, right? Very scary. What up, Bad Juju? What'd they say? Here's the close. So technically that's the trigger. But stops 25.5 points for the retest. It could retest and hold. Very well could. It happens quite often. It does happen quite often, but kind of a scary... kind of be scary to add. ES already ran this wick here. So pretty big SMT right now. Retesting my entry. I might add back into this. We'll see. Still might. It's bounced off the 400 level. I was tempted to add there. Bounced off of Brink's open. This candle turns back red. That's going to be a really good sign. On the 5-minute chart here, in case you're wondering. Need to decide whether I want to add into this or not, or just stick with what we got. I might add in at 435. Maybe. Really want to see this 5-minute hold below VWAP here, so I don't know. I just listened to like a McDonald's commercial. It sounded like Mike Tyson doing the voiceover. Pretty sure that was Mike Tyson. Oh, we hit the 50 EMA? Yeah, it kind of makes sense then, huh? I should put those EMAs on, well, I have it on here. Idiosyncratic voice, yeah. Must be serving pigeon, maybe. I swear that was him. It may not have been, but I don't know who else has a voice like that. It's pretty recognizable, right? I hate weeks. Oh. Thirving pigeon. Bet you won't say that to his face. Tyson has definitely gotten older. I don't know. Dangerous to add here. I might still do it. We are kind of finding some support, but I'm going to assume this next candle will be bearish engulfing. We'll see. So I added there. Stop out would be a close back inside the gap or back inside the trend line. They've disabled the chat bot on my account. They probably fed up with me. What happened, Bad Juju? What's going on over there? Do an initiation of squeaky Mike Tyson voice. I can't. Imitation. I can't do it. I can't. I'm terrible at it. I just keep thinking back to that interview that he did where he said his back was broken. He said he fought with a broken back. He said, yeah, my back is broken. Spinal. Good old Mike Tyson. InQ has low volatility when I can use a 1.5 point stop comfortably. Yeah, something's up with that. I don't know where you're getting in with a 1.5 stop. You got to call those out. You got to call those out. You got to be like, I'm in here with a 1.5 point stop. Jump in with me. Thank you. All right, here comes our bearish engulfing, maybe. Maybe not. If we get a Harami here, I will add. I'll add again if we get a Harami. If we get a Harami, we'll add pretty big. If we got 2 minutes for it to decide. All right. That's the thing about these 5-minute trades. Sometimes they take a while. They take a while to trigger, too, for the setups. But that's all right. Mr. Long, room beats always fade me. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Maybe we both can win. I don't know. Uh, 5 minutes, tin can. So it's, you know, it's what Pine Tree uses a lot of. So you got kind of an inside, you have an inside bar here too. I just noticed that. But basically you'd wick above the high or one side of the candle, and then the body of this candle would need to close back inside the body of this one. And you would target. So if this closed small red body here, you would target this line. You get short and target that line. There's a little bit conflicting information here because this is an inside bar too. So like this, boom. And then I'm only going to target on these contracts to right there. They took money from my bank account on 17th of March. Been asking them to refund me ever since. They're not replying. I really wanted to like them too. Yeah, that's crazy. It's making you fall asleep. I wish I knew someone to talk to for you, but I just don't. So you target this line here, 408.75 on these 10. Well, on these 10 micros that I got going here. This is my target. Stop out would be back. Your stop would be above this here. So we can even put the stop in for those just in case it hits. Like, you like to take these like at highs and lows, but I think this is still okay. I don't even know what I'm in this. Am I in, how many contracts am I in this? I don't even know. I'm going to move the stop up a little bit. Let me move this. I can't even see how many contracts I'm in. 16. No. No. It held the VWAP there, obviously. And I'll just take this off, and we'll just take this off if it invalidates the entire trade that we're in the position. We might give up a large portion of our profits if it fails. That's all right. Room, got it. Getting paid. So that Harami failed, but it was kind of conflicting information because we did have an inside bar here, and when you break out of the inside bar, your stop is like at the bottom of it. So if we close back up inside the trend, then we'll just get out of this. Oh, did it happen? You got stopped out curd? That sucks. Yeah, it seems like they need to fix that. Bad juju. I don't know what the deal is with that there. If we get through the VWAP here, we should be able to go. Man, I'm on here longer than I wanted to be today. I don't know why. Oh. Am I missing anything? Let me look at the 15-minute. You got two of your worst days the past 2 days. That sucks, Tom. Do you have an understanding as to why though? Did you do something? Is there something specific? The setups just failed. Did you go on tilt? I mean, is it something that you could have controlled? That's like Husk last week. He had a day where he accidentally traded minis instead of micros, and he blew his funded account on one of them, right? And I'm like, it's not like you took a bad trade. It's just a mental mistake, right? You accidentally went in max contracts with minis instead of micros. So, you got to look at those situations individually, right? If you couldn't really change it, you couldn't really, it's not, it's just an error. So, not following the rules. Yeah, that sucks. You went on tilt yesterday. It's not so much the money they took, you're just worried they're getting too big and can't cope with their customer service. I don't know. Bad Juju, I've had nothing but positive things from them, but that being said, I say that all the time about other props too. Like, each person's experience is individual, right? I mean, it's a very individual thing. So, well, you guys watch this trade for a minute here. I'll be right back. Oh, it just teased me there, huh? Come back to my entry just to, you know. You guys heard the great Tyson quote that can be related to trading? I had a plan and then I got punched in the face. Yeah. All right, looks like we might just get wrecked on this one. I don't know. I'm trying to be patient with it, but it's kind of annoying. Come on, push her down. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. All right, maybe you can't. I mean, I thought you could. $40 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. What I might do here, guys, is just get out of these 10. I mean, I really didn't really want to be holding these like super long anyway. So then I'm going to just get out of those, basically break even. And then it'll just waterfall. You know that. Taking 5 off there, break even. There we go. So left in there just 6. Of course, now it's going to just waterfall. It's time. Yeah, Black Beauty. Exactly. I probably should have left those on there. Held them long enough, right? There we go. You knew as soon as I took them off that it was going to do it. It's going to take those off at 408. 10 points-ish. Yeah. Coach Fred, it's tough. It's only because it was the 5-minute setup that I took it, even though VWAP was here. Ugh. Ugh. Wake me up when it hits TP. Not a moment sooner. Only when it hits TP, wake me up. Oh my goodness. Look at this thing. The manipulation. Yeah, it is boring for sure. Shape up or ship out? All right, stop to break even here. This thing's either going to go or it's not. It's going to go. No, you're going to break up with them. You're wondering if this is a bit too high? Nah. All right, stopped out, break even. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me. I got to go pick up my daughter from school, so... If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We'll be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Remember, if you want to help support the channel, all the codes are down in the description. Full transparency on the day here. Here you guys go. You see my balances. You see my account numbers. We don't hide anything. We were up on that eval there that you see. We smoked the Bulenox eval. We're up $6.94 on this one, and then the My Funded Futures funded account. Locking in our third $100 day in a row after taking a $1,200 payout. We now have $464 in drawdown, so still just looking for base hits on that. Trying to get it back to another little $500 or $600 payout. What up, Pine Tree? But we'll be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Appreciate you guys watching, and we'll see you next time.